Welcome back, everyone. So last time we were working on everything, working our way towards that final thing that we needed for phase 3, and we got close. We got decently close. I still don't remember the name of it though. Uh, Adaptive Control Unit, yes, that's it. So now we have our modular frames, and we have our computer. So we need some circuit boards, which are super easy to make. Also, we technically have extras being made at the computer. And we have wire, which is also incredibly easy to make. So, I think what we're gonna do is we'll add that to our to-do list. So yeah, that's just pipe and wire. Which, in terms of wire, in theory we could use Caterium. We're gonna head over here. Because we also are waiting on the stars to be produced. And hopefully more of those have been made. I don't know how close they'll be done to ready, but it's something. But our big thing that we're going to work on is, of course, the train. As well, in our adaptive control unit, we've got our frames over here, but our computers are way to the south. Kind of a problem. In fact, I'm probably going to grab our computers and bring them over here, because I'm going to use the silicone to make the circuit boards. And that's going to be made following that power line over there, actually. I actually don't remember, I think it's that one. But, just up here? Maybe? Yeah, I think it's that one right there. That's our cave entrance, so that somewhere in here is some quartz being mined. So, that puts most of our supplies over here, actually. Oh, I realized I clicked the wrong button. Huh? Here we go. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make our train station and get to work, because we've got a bit of a ways to go for that. And get rid of all the foliage there. This should be simple enough. Luckily, this should be a one-time because I'm just bringing over the computers. I don't have any wire. Dang it. That's actually a surprising one that I forgot to get more of. Dang. Well, let's go grab some of that. Luckily, we have significantly less to travel for this one than we did for the others. But we will have a big old train path going overhead soon. Yep, right here. I'll grab a couple extra. Toss those 4 stacks in, and let's get to work. This is, oh, actually, it just built up. Wow, that's actually really funny. Cool. actually, I should be able to disassemble this very soon. I don't know if I'll be able to quite do it immediately. But hey, that's great. I'll just have a whole bunch of extra iron rods that I need to work my way through. It's been a little slow going on that one. I don't actually use very many iron rods. I definitely used more before I had the rebar. But now that I have rebar being made, it is not as necessary. But yeah, there we go. We have the wire. Hopefully there's nothing else we need to grab. Guess we'll find out if there is. You down. There we go. And a crate platform is gonna go. I might add a new building. I mean, we've got this one. I guess I could make use of this building. I might do that. We'll see. Oh, I'm out of plastic. Did not realize I was using that. I'm also apparently running lower on motors. It's fine. We'll be getting closer to the plastic anyway. Actually, I'm gonna do one more platform. Yeah, we need some height. There we go. Getting rid of all the trees. Don't really need to blow that one up, I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna get rid of that one because it's a little too close. Oh dang, I'm actually running slightly lower on bombs. I was not expecting that. But I guess I have been using a pretty significant amount of them. Now, I'm looking at that concrete level, and I'd say there's a pretty good chance I need to grab more. Yeah, I've only got 700. So I'll probably... And there's not really a great way. I'll have to take the pipe all the way back. But yeah, I think I will grab more. And I might as well grab the iron plates while I'm at it. Because I'm gonna need so many. We need a lot. It's a good thing we're starting as far back as we are. Because otherwise we might have some difficulty clearing the pink forest over here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it. For now, we're gonna jump down. So I need concrete, which is gonna be over here, actually. Gonna grab this real quick. Put that in. I'll go find the iron plates now. I know they're in this building somewhere. I just don't know what floor they're on. I will admit, it'll be nice to have my jetpack. It'll make traversing these floors a little easier. Yeah, because I nearly used a stack of iron plates. Actually, these are making reinforced iron plates. I need to grab a stack of those as well, actually. Problem is, these are all high stack counts. So it's going to take a while for them to fully fill up, which is a shame. I'm gonna grab, because I use iron plates a lot, I'll grab another stack from each of the machines. I should make sure I dump the Caterium I have, because I don't need raw Caterium ore in my inventory. It's not exactly that useful. Okay, stack one. That one was definitely the slowest. Could have grabbed these ones a little sooner, but oh well. And we make our way back down. There's a quick distraction. Toss Caterium in there. I have a pretty decent amount of solid biofuel sitting in there. Yep. In fact, I'm going to throw more in there. So I don't need really any of the ones I have on me. Trying to think if there's anything else on me that I don't need. I think that's about it. Let me... toss that biomass in there, because I'm going to convert our recipe here to leaf-based, because I have a lot of leaves in my inventory. I'll chuck those in there and let them do their thing. And now we go back. I might actually take a moment to go check on the star production. Because we did up the Candy King production as well. So that should hopefully be working a little better. We might even have enough of the wreaths in order to get what we need to fill up our quantum storage. I mean, I could always just steal them from the machine, because there's definitely a stack in the machine. Actually, yeah, good thing I stopped here, because I'm gonna grab some more encased industrial beams. I think there's something else I was gonna put in there. Was there something else in my inventory? I actually don't remember what I was gonna try and put in my inventory. Oh, maybe it was the iron plates. I'll stick one of that in there. Sure, why not? That works. Yeah. Don't turn to look. It kind of shows you off the ladder. Oh. Oh! We consumed the wreath. I guess that's what we wanted. Oh, we're up to 300. So we need to right there. Once that slot is full, we'll have all the stars we need. I mean, I'll probably still leave things as is, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that extra stack of wreaths. So iron plates are good. Iron rods? No. I'll put the beams in. Sure. I've got so much to go through. This way, train station. I need to make sure I don't get too distracted. Since we're going this way anyways, let's see about hooking up the station. Yeah, it should be good. It is a little unfortunate I can't nudge railways. Yeah, we're gonna use up a pretty hefty amount of resources here. But luckily I planned for that in advance. I have a lot of beams and pipes in my inventory already. That does look like a lot more pipes than beam. And if it comes down to it, we can always get more. Yeah, I probably will have to descend a little bit again. Because we need to make our way over the mountain. And although we were near the top, we weren't actually quite at the top with our computer building. So I probably am going to have to descend a little bit. Here we go. Ooh, nearly fell off. We good. Time to build more ramp. I wonder how close to that uranium we're gonna get. I don't think we'll be close enough. Yeah, that's one of the few ones that I haven't grabbed that's nearby. Because yeah, there's a lot of uranium up here in these tops. Ooh, actually, that's a gold. Grab that. And I'll have to make my way back. That's fine. I use up a lot of slugs, so I need to grab the ones that I do see. Although I will admit, it'll be nice when I can craft power shards without slugs. Because slugs are 1, non-renewable. 2, I have to go out and find them every time. Alright, back on track. Quite literally. Yeah, as soon as I get the ability to harvest uranium, there's a couple locations, like up here, that I'll be able to come and nab stuff from. Although as for individual nodes, I'm not sure exactly how useful they'll be. Ooh, hi there, Arch. Oh, hey! There it is! Yeah, we'll have to go down a bit. Although it makes me wonder. Let's backtrack a little bit, actually. Although it will pose more danger, I could pretty easily make my way along closer to the surface. One, that means I'll be able to get on and off if I fall. And two, I'll have less to go down later. The one problem is there's a giant rock in our way. Actually, no, I should be going the other direction. I'm gonna arc, so our building's technically on that side. No thanks. No need to have them sticking through. Technically, I'm gonna have my train phasing through this. But I can't really go much lower. It doesn't exactly get a whole lot higher. So I think it'll be fine. It might look a bit. But I'm satisfied. Oh look, we see more uranium. Yeah, there's a lot of uranium here. It's rather unfortunate because it's getting in our way. Can't build anything over there. At least not easily. Yes, here we go. We've now got ourselves a more proper, direct path from home base rather than having to do the whole loop around. And trees, you need to go. Yeah, I'm gonna back up just a little bit. I need to start descending. Yeah, there we go. That's our other track. Actually, no. I don't actually want to be this low. Because computers are being made on the top floor. So although yes, I'm going to descend some, I don't actually want to descend that. Well, maybe it would have been nice to send it a tiny bit further. But this will still work just fine. Here we are! Nope, nope. Actually, that's gonna be too far. We did a lot of train experimenting last time, so we have a rough estimate on what works and what doesn't work. This actually was not nearly as bad as I was worried it would be to build. Which is great. Because I was worried. instead of the actual train platform. Train platform is a little thick. Yeah, we are just about, we're on par with where the roof would have been if I didn't have to use the big machines. Of course, I'll need to do the loop back, but we'll get to that. For now, I don't have the plastic, right. Let's go grab that. We can just... Actually, all the plastic's up here, not down there. I'll be grabbing it from over here. Yeah, 4 should be fine. I might use a little bit, but it's fine. So all of those in. I guess my inventory's full again. That's not useful. Look, so I wanted to check. Okay, do you have more encased industrial beams to put in storage? Well, I'll get those going. Hey, nope, don't fall off. I don't have a good way back up if I fall too far. We're gonna go all the way up to the roof. Let's check. This has been running. That's a couple computers. Nice. Not too bad, honestly. Do a nice hop on over here. Is that? Oh, hey, that's actually perfect. I just need one pick that way. Of course, I'm gonna add that. Let's get our engine, our actual train itself placed. Of course, there's not enough space on the track. That's fine. Quickly connect. This is our computer pickup. This is going to be the... I don't remember the name. Well, that's a problem. Adaptive control unit. That might not fit. Oh no, we're good. Adaptive control unit. There we go. We do want to see about powering this thing. Which probably a double-sided wall outlet on this side will be our best bet. Plop it right there. Connect the two. Good. Ow. Well, I don't like that. Oh, that looks a little weird. No, I can't put the wall outlet on it. Yes. I put a pole there because my goal is I don't want the train to be going through it. Oh. I want you to be a Mark II. Completely useless, but I want it to be a Mark II anyways. I think that one will pass. I guess our other option would be to hook the power along underneath. I don't like it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll have to do this weird going around underneath thing. And then I'll hook it up to the pole. There we go. That works a bit better. Nice. Let's go ahead. I'm thinking our next step is actually going to be to make sure, yes, you are on load. Let's actually, while we're here, see what we can do about loading up. Actually, it would probably be better. That one, I'll put it on this side so I can just see where it would best fit. You are gonna go up there. Of course, if I don't start on the lift, it gets missed. And off you go. Load up your computers. Let's do one more big one. So it's not right at the edge. I do like the idea of having a tiny bit of walk space to work with just in case we need it. Go, connect you up. We connect you up. Because we do need to work our way back that way. This will work for now. I mean, this is kind of funny seeing it all floaty-floaty. That's just how things work. Our nearest connector is all the way down there. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm cutting it. Because now that we've got that piece connected, we don't need it at the moment. We'll do that. Oh, no, I did make that incorrectly. Oops. My bad, it needs to be one back. Right there. So now you connect like that. You will head off. And then I'll reconnect the other position. The way down there. Yep, there we go. Now we've got a nice loop. Actually, let's bring the train with us. save that, turn on self-driving so it docks. It's just easier to dock that way. And we'll pick up the computers that we do have, which is honestly plenty. Turn off self-driving because it doesn't have anywhere to go. Vroom. Vroom vroom. And we didn't get very far, did we? Yeah, let me extend that track for you, train. Up the ramp. I'm gonna have extra steel pipes, actually. I grabbed way too many of those. Yeah, that works. Now we just run! Because it's actually a very convenient straight shot for most of this path. We will have the little corner to go around, but that shouldn't be too bad. I imagine that should be pretty easy for us to set up. Cause yeah, although this track did take time, I don't think it took nearly as long as I was initially worried that it was going to. Which is great! I like that. It means we'll be able to get to phase 4 soon. Okay. It'll probably be easier if I come grab this piece of track. Yeah, definitely compared to the other path that we had to take of looping all the way around. This path is faster and more convenient. Bang, bang, bang. Parachute always gets a little upset when you go up a hill. So you are sort of supposed to go down with the parachute, not up. At least that's how you normally make things work. Yeah, we should still have extra steel pipes in our inventory after all this is done. I can just do a simple connector like that. And the track is mostly complete. We will, of course, need to go make our little loop. But that's not too bad. Although technically I could just, since this is a single item transport, I could just double engine it. But I already built the loop on the other side, so... And I kind of like loops. So I'm probably going to make another loop. We're pretty good at making them by now. Now add... It's not named properly. Uh, is trying to go towards the computer station. So let's real quick, back it up. We're now facing the correct way, which helps. Turn on self-drive. There we go. And we can just ride our train back. Of course, we have to dock again. But I guess that just means we're bringing even more computers with us. We go. Just as our other computer train is coming in. Yeah, there's so much uranium around here. Yeah, the pink biome here has some high-end stuff. There's quite a bit of it that's also protected by uranium. Also, looks like we actually did fit under the arch, which is nice. Yeah, it's protected by uranium, so I can't get to a number of things, which is a real pain. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon that I can actually do anything about that, which is unfortunate. A bunk! Let's get this built up. Now I just realized this is actually a little tricky. You probably can't go anywhere, can't you? Yep. That's fine. I'll fix that for you. Problem is, that's too tight of a turn. I'm gonna have to see. I might be able to make the turn. Just maybe. Oh, too far. Of course. You had a lot. Okay, I think we can make the turn. But we are going to be going on the ground for it, which isn't ideal. Hold on. Need to clear the area. That's better. Now we can see a little easier. I said connect, please. Thank you. So yeah, our objective is to make our way back onto this. I think I'm gonna have to. I have to go here, or else it starts phasing into the ground more. But that's already more in the ground than I prefer. This. Oh no, it does work. I was a little worried that would be too far away. There we go. Off they go. Actually, I'm gonna get a ride back because I need explosives. I was down to like 17. At least we now have our computers being transported. We've got our heavy module frames already over there. So now, we need to make our automated wiring. No, never mind. I just wasn't paying attention previously. The train definitely passes through the little arch. Darn it. Thank you for switching track. No. I am getting off here. I'll go back this way. Which there's no train track, only a power line. Sure, I should be able to glide the whole way there. Emma, come pick up some explosives. That'll actually be really all I'm doing over here. Want to grab more explosives, and then we'll head back. Just gonna grab a stack. Let me see. Oh, right. The reinforced iron plates. That's what I was gonna put in there. Steel beams, yeah. Oh, the wire. Apparently, I need to pick up more wire. Still some concrete. Apparently some wood. Explosives should be fine, yeah. Screws are still fine, I haven't done anything with those. Iron rods are good for now. Steel pipe is good. Sealam's good. Biofuel should be good. Yeah. Rebar's good. There we go. At least in terms of items I have in my inventory, we are now good to go. Now back we go. We're gonna have to see if our computer train makes its way back before or after we make it there. I guess it's our adaptive control unit. Cause yeah, our computer train won't actually do us any good here. I mean, it would. But that's the long way. Why would we go the long way around when we just created a short way around? This one's going to be a little harder to track since it is a straight line. I mean, there goes our computer train. Oh, we are out of plastic! Uh-ohs. That probably means inside computer production is just about to slow down. Oh hey, it's right here. That was actually amazing timing. We'll grab what it can. But I bet there's gonna be pretty minor numbers being added at the moment. I mean, it didn't add new box. But there's no way we filled up the station. I guess I'll have to see when we get there. Oh right, I need to actually rename our station. That would be a smart thing to do, actually. I'll have to mark that as my adaptive control unit station. Oh, I guess I could have made the track go up a little bit. I was so focused on making it go under the arch, but I could go over the arch. Well, could have. I don't feel like remaking the track at this point, so I probably won't. Let me just rename you. Oh, I can just barely fit adaptive control unit. Although I do believe I never actually... Yeah, I never officially hooked this one up. The power. Well, let's do that. Even though it doesn't technically need to because it's hooked up on the other side. Okay, well, I think our first order of business is we need to work on getting the circuit boards going, because they're going to be the hardest. And I say hardest relatively. Looking... Why is my power line going off in that direction, actually? My cave entrance should be over here. Wait, I don't actually know... we saw... This connected to something. And we saw it briefly, but I don't remember what it was that we actually saw over here. Yeah, up there is the highest point in the entire map. And there's a uranium node up there. I will 100% be using it. Eventually. It's actually the only uranium node that I'm actually for sure aware of. I've seen others, but I cannot pinpoint exactly where they are. Yeah, coming down here, we've got some geothermal generators. They're providing a small... Is that what this connected to? Was that all? Oh no, I have a random sulfur node over here. Well, I mean... I have a different sulfur node now. I found a different one. I forgot this existed. Okay, you know what? Get out of here, tree. Won't be able to see. Well, I'm gonna head back, because this is not actually what I need. I forgot that I had that sulfur node. Whoops. I mean, there's not a whole lot else that we need sulfur for. Unless there's coal nearby. Hold on. Let me check, is there any coal nearby? So I could make rifle ammo, potentially. Yeah, there's no coal. Well, I don't know. There's coal over that way. I might be able to use that sulfur to make comboed with that coal to make black powder, which will then be used to make smokeless powder. Oh, but I'd have to... Hold on. I need to check for oil. Because I can't make the smokeless powder without the oil. And that's looking less great. Whoa, way over in that direction. Yeah. No, that's not ideal. I'd have to... that would definitely be a train system. That's all the way on the other side of that cliff. Yeah, that oil's not very close. So it's doable. Because see, the problem is there's not actually much that sulfur itself is used for. Although I guess I could make nobelisks out of it. Just do black powder instead of smokeless powder. In that case, I could make nobelisks and then turn it into nukes. Because I'll have the nuclear up there. So I guess that could maybe be a possibility. Well, that's a terrible power line. Hello? I don't like that. Let me see about hooking that up. Obviously, I'm gonna have to break the other one, which is gonna cause all sorts of problems. There we go, reconnected. I don't know why I settled for that. I normally don't like to do that. But, following this cable, this one I did not bother, because it's a bit of a lengthy process. And I would rather get the distance provided by the big power towers than deal with little ones just so they were in theory rideable, because that's the other thing is, of course, they're not actually going to be as nice to ride. And cool, the spider respawned. Right in my face, too. Yeah, this cave is full of them. I'm gonna need to see about clearing this out, because it's gonna be a problem if I keep getting attacked every time I come through here. Yeah, they were guarding a Somerset or something around this tree. I long since picked it up, of course. But yeah, my tower here is unfortunately not enough to keep them at bay. Maybe if once I bring this out, it'll keep them away a little bit better. But yeah, this was one of the closer quartz veins that I had access to. But that there's making quartz crystal. I've already got it all set up. Now it's just a matter of porting it out of here. And I wondered... I might be able to, in theory, do a train. I could maybe do it. Yeah, there's a second quartz node and the sand ore node over there. Honestly though, I think I might just stick to a normal conveyor belt. I think it'll work just fine. Although a train could be nice. I don't know how well I'd be able to make things fit. Especially with what I've already... So I'll just put a conveyor belt in. Nope. More? Yep. Hopefully, the conveyor belt will count. That's what I'm hoping. Then I won't have to worry about it. Now this is going to be quite the project to upgrade when the time comes, but I'm gonna have enough as is. I feel like this one's not gonna make that much of a difference. Yeah, I definitely feel like a train could work. But here we are, we're at the outside. I mean, here's the sad part. It's right about there. Which means that's all I have to travel. Which means this is going to be a backwards system. I don't know. I am kind of debating whether or not I should turn this into a train. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Now, this could actually be a little tricky because I don't have a great way up. I'm gonna parachute glide my way up. And deal with little bugs. Come on, parachute. Find a way to get up. Aha! I found a way up. Whoa. I'm seeing the inside of the rocks. Oh, hi, buds. There's a lot of you. Oh, hey, there's a slug up here. Okay. I'm at least getting it placed. There we go. Okay, didn't like that being so close. My gosh. It's just a blue slug. Why are you freaking out? Oh. Iron ore? My gosh. It did not like me blowing up that rock. Maybe it didn't like the iron ore. Cool. Yeah, that slug was apparently in a meteor. Oh. Put it away. I think there might be a bit of a broken texture. Does not quite match up. And I need to find a way to get up a little further. This cliff is not very climbable. Come on. Find a way to climb it. Yeah, there we go. There's gonna be a lengthy, conveyor belt. Not very friendly towards my, supplies here. I will say, my encased industrial beams are running a little low. I cannot say for sure, but I'm gonna have enough, actually. Okay, now we need to go back down the cliff. See, the problem is, I'm phasing into the rock now. I need to see. Yeah, that one. It's not ideal. But I think this one will work. There we go. I guess let me see if I can make it work. Can. It will be better this one if I don't have to use that. It looks like there's just enough of a balance between steepness and distance. I can make it work. Nope, I'm gonna have to do a little pit stop up here. And that is as far as I can make it. I got close. Yeah, I got close. But we did for now. Luckily, we are at the building where we pick up. I'm also actually going to have to build another floor to this anyway, so. But now that I've brought that in, I mean, it will need one more step of processing it to become silicone. I'm curious. Spend a moment. I want to check on our stars. And we might actually be running... Yeah, we have too many candy canes compared to Reef now. So nothing has changed. Of course. Well, that's a tad unfortunate, but oh well. Actually, I should put some walls in so I actually have somewhere to bring the quartz into. So it's finally time to finish this floor. Yeah, this building is way longer than I normally get. I can't say way longer. It's a 10 long instead of a 7 long. Not that long. But it is still longer. Even if it's only a little bit. And I'll put the floor over here. Yep, that'll work. This building was not actually built, or this floor was not built with another floor in mind. So, gonna have to make things work. I'm gonna bring the quartz up there. And this one is long enough that I might be able to make some other stuff work. I should see about maybe shortening it so it's more my style. Just hold on, how wide is it? It is only a 6 wide. I have to see how that looks. I'm actually putting everything in place now. So I've realized that's the smarter thing to do. Although I can't put stairs properly. Actually, I'll be replacing that. Taking that one out, I think. Yeah. For now, this is my entrance instead of a rooftop. Because now, I get to bring it over like this. Bring that one down to the ground. And then we go meet up with it over here. Perfect. So now I have my quartz going. I do need to figure out copper. Obviously, there's the one that I use. Problem is that one is actually being used, so I'm going to have to take it from all the way over there. Man, I thought there was another copper vein a little closer. Guess not. Okay. In that case, let me build up some of these. Hey, I'm starting to think that maybe a train would have been better, because I need to get the copper over. Actually, I can still use this line, but I think I might actually, since I have to go this way for the copper anyways, it's gonna make a lot more sense if I just process them and put them together over here anyways. Wait a sec, that's a Mercer Sphere. I need more of those. It's just a hog and a spitter. I haven't upgraded ones, dang.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a block.
Cool. I'm curious if there's anything over here in this gas cloud, along with just getting rid of it. I don't see anything, but that could just mean I already grabbed it. I had clearly worked in the area. Yeah, there's a good chance I might have just grabbed it already. Okay, well, at least the gas clouds are gone, so it doesn't look like anything's here anymore. Obviously, we just grabbed that one. Cause yes. Oh. Well, I'm coming down, I guess. Let's real quick get rid of these guys while I can. Wow, I just took a bunch of hits. And I just tanked them. Oh well. Okay, we got an iron node over here. If I don't... Well, actually... I do need an iron node. Let me look at more of these. I was kind of just killing those guys because I could, but... they could actually end up being quite beneficial. Okay, where's the copper node? Even further? Oh, dang it. Okay. It's all the way over here. Yeah. Oh, it's over here by the coal nodes. Dang. Didn't realize this was where it coal nodes. Yeah, that's... as I realized. Quite far away from the other one. Okay. That must mean the oil nodes aren't too far away either. I feel like the coal and oil were kind of close to each other. Okay, let's get our miner placed on this one as well. Because yeah, if I do a nice old building right here, I'll have the copper processing, the quartz will come out and process, the iron will process into what we need for the stators. Do we have Batarian nearby by chance? Whoa, why is everything green? I don't know why everything is green. Caterium node would be up in the mountain there. That one's getting a little too far away. Let me see. What about normal copper? Well, obviously, there's the copper there. Dang it. In terms of wiring, our cable's gonna be up there. Hold on. Let me double check this. Our automated wiring. It requires cable, iron, wire. Okay. As for circuit boards, we need copper sheet. That's what I'm going to use the copper for. So yeah, I'm going to need both wire and cable. Because I don't want to go through the whole process of making high-speed connectors. So... I think we'll have to go grab that Caterium. That's unfortunate. I mean, we got our iron here. If I bring my iron up to that cliff over there, have to see if I can climb. Yeah, climb my way up. If I bring it over there, I'll be able to do a building for the stators over there. Come on. Oh dear. Found the way up previously, and this is not working. I might have gotten boosted up previously. I should probably actually make myself some normal access. I'll just do that for now. I'll plop myself down. It feels like I might be going back and forth. Just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. So... I... head over for the Caterium for the cable. It's gonna be over here. Well, 200 meters away, definitely not as close as I would prefer. Oh, wait. Yeah. What's going on, guys? Yeah, this is gonna be our Caterium vein. Got it. It's a normal vein, which isn't the best, but I can make it work. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get another one placed. I thought this was gonna be easy, but I've used up all the convenient resources. So we're stuck making things work elsewhere. Yeah, you're gonna be there. You're gonna need to come this direction. Of course, I haven't hooked power up to any of these yet. I have been purposefully ignoring all of that. Because I'm just trying to get things in the general area first. Oh, because see, I'm gonna need another... conveyor path heading that way. Okay. Because yeah, down here is where the iron building is going. In fact, I might just slap it in the middle of this little valley. Let me see. I can make it a 7. Well, I can fit another layer. Let me see, how big is this? Because the main thing is this needs to be both the iron processing and my Caterium processing. 5. Yes, that one will fit, and then we can put one over on this side. Okay, we made it work. It does work. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. First layer will be iron. Let's see about getting our iron brought over. I mean, of course, we have our iron to do, and Caterium to do. We've got down... I'll probably build it over there, which means actually my copper will probably get flipped. That'll be our other one, which does mean I'm gonna have to dismantle that. So unfortunately, that is not the correct height. Now, the problem is... I now need to build my way over there. View within range? Yeah, see, that's our problem. In fact, I'm gonna do this. Let me... see, roughly... right here. And that's gonna be going up. In fact, let me set up a ladder over here as well. I'm gonna be going up and down, which I potentially am. It'd be better to have the ladder set up. Now I have to come over here. And we make use of this ladder. Okay. Whoa. But now what I can do is I'll put that platform right there. Pop that on top. As an intermediary point. I don't need any of that. I really hope. Oh man! I was really hoping there. Do that third one. Just barely. Now you get to come over this way! I am certainly going to need to grab myself more, encased industrial beams after this little project. Yeah, I don't think it'll quite work. There we go. Let's see what I can do about getting the power hooked. So I do have this power tower. I'll pull off of. Dang, too far away. So you're hooked up, and... oh wait. Oh, shoot, this is the copper. Right, that's the iron, this is the copper. Well, that's a problem. That means that this whole thing is actually not what I wanted. Oops. Because it's the iron node that we wanted to get up there. Copper's fine being down here. Okay. My bad. Glad I realized that mistake before I started going too far. We need to do our quartz and stuff up here, I'm thinking. It is going to be kind of funky. Our quartz and copper will be right next to the iron mine. Let's make it work. I mean, I will need to hook up the iron mine as well. Because that is quite something to realize. Well, see, I can't go too far this way, actually. Because then I start running into the big power cables. Actually, that is already too far. But can just do that. And it should be, yeah, it's close, but it is outside the wall. Is this gonna work? Yeah, it technically will. That is a little closer than I was planning on getting, I will admit. But it works. We have this tiny rock, which is a tad bit annoying, but we can work with it. Well, let's start with our circuit boards, because they're easy. Then we'll make our way over to deal with the iron. I am not going to have enough supplies. Well, that is really unfortunate. Now, I imagine having a door right here is going to be pretty useful. Putting the ladder at a more appropriate height. Come on, I want it to go down. It doesn't want to connect lower. Well, I can make this work. It just means ladder. Oh. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to rebuild the ladder. Whoops. That's fine though. There we go. Ladder fixed. That one wasn't too bad. Get rid of over there. You, perfect. Now, let's see about hooking up a quick power slot. because I need to find a connection for this one, actually. But we'll be jumping through the building, but that's fine. Yeah, that direct connect should be fine. Now here comes the slightly trickier part. Obviously we'll have our maintenance ladder. I do need to connect copper over here. Right, maybe I shouldn't have entirely gotten rid of that platform. Because I did need it. I could have just shortened it. Perfect! It connects. So that's running. Let's go process our copper. Silicone should be easy to pick up. From here, we'll actually do our normal thing. Ooh, actually, I want to go double check because I need to know how much copper is being produced. Producing 120. So a single setup of 4 is actually going to be plenty. Yeah, but we'll get there. The setup that we have done on a number of occasions at this point. Oh, wait. Things aren't actually lined up properly. Oopsies. There we go. That works a little bit. Now they're lined up properly. Follow those up. Smelting the copper. 4 of them. Nope. No enhancements needed. We'll do their thing. Perfect. Let's get our power hooked up since we already have it. There we go. Copper ingots settled. Now I actually have plenty of room. 20 ingots per. So set up a 4. And actually, I could use them going like this, and I can actually be a little bit cheesy and cover up the rock. At least mostly. You know what? I have been thinking of this, and I think I need to find you, because I keep swapping. I just need to swap to there. But the rest of my transport stuff is on this hotbar, so it makes way more sense to have it on this one. It's actually perfectly lined up. Wow. Okay. Nice. You all get one power shard. It'll be on an even 30. Right? Yeah, even 30 copper ink. I feel like I've done this before, but I don't remember where it is. That'll be our copper sheets. Up. Let me look at the power. Actually be using that wall hook. That works. Need to emerge. There we go. Copper sheets already being processed and perfect. Now we need to go up to the next floor and get our materials for the what's it called? Silica. We shall start by setting up our wands. Because this section should be pretty darn easy. And then it's just a simple combine the two. The one problem is I'm gonna have to go pick up concrete and iron sheets, but I'm also gonna have to run in here. I need to actually know how much of the quartz crystal I am actually producing. I also want to make sure. I'm pretty sure I know the recipe. Silica. Oh, that doesn't even. Oh shoot, that doesn't use the quartz crystals. Another thing that it's a good thing I checked. Because otherwise I would have gotten to that point and then had to go back in and fix that. Okay. Cool. Well, good thing there is another quartz thing in there. I guess I'm gonna be hooking that up. Because we need specifically silica here. And processed quartz, raw quartz into quartz crystals is apparently not helpful. But good news, it does seem like the conveyor belt did what I wanted it to, and no spiders seem to have spawned. Either that, or it hasn't been long enough. One of the two. Yeah, looks like I'm going to be setting up yet another portable miner. Actually, I really hope I have the materials to build another miner. I didn't think about that. Okay, good. You are producing 240. This is... Yeah, it's a pure node. Wait, well, you're not the one I want. Okay, well, there's going to be a conflict in the ingredients here, but that's fine. I'll just have to pull out all the quartz crystals myself. In fact, I guess I can start grabbing them. I'll have a lot to grab. So much to grab! Honestly, I'm probably gonna dump all of this quartz crystal into the awesome sink. I don't need it for, like, anything at the moment. Yeah, there was a couple hundred sitting on the conveyor belt. Yeah, it was pumping out like 240, right? Yeah. Yeah, 240 because the pure would be double the 120 that we normally encounter. Here we go. Okay, well, I'm going to see if I can put any in the quantum storage. But we are going to have to run back and... we gotta go all the way back, actually. Darn. Because, yeah, we need concrete. That's what we need. We're gonna need a lot of it, because we haven't even started on the walls of that building. By the way, I see you down there. Oh. Yep, that didn't work. There we go. Smack dab on it, too. Yeah, I do still need to go do all that. That's fine. Oh, we'll also, of course, need to grab all of the quartz crystals on here. Right. And this conveyor belt is just as long as that other one, actually. Oops. That is, quite the mistake. Also, hold on. Oh, is that a oh, that's a limestone node. I was a little worried for a moment that I had ignored a copper node there. No, we're good. We're good. Man, this is turning out to be much more complicated than I thought. We've been going for 2 hours and haven't had a... Honestly, we haven't had a whole lot of reward yet. We got the train city. And that's it. I am somewhat wondering, should I do just a short train between that area and over here instead of doing a conveyor belt line? Because I would now need to do another conveyor belt line. One for the automated wiring and one for the circuit boards. That's the word. Dang, the downside of this one is I can't even see how much further we have to go. I'm grabbing him. Oh, oops. Click the button there that I didn't need to click. Oh, well, I'm gonna stick more quartz crystal in there. I wonder if I had any quartz crystal. Because that was like 2 stacks I put in there. I can't imagine I would have crafted that many items. So maybe... Maybe I didn't have any in there, which is good, because that means I'm not just sinking them. Okay, I've gathered at least 400 quartz. This conveyor belt should be finishing up soon. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Oh. Now, gotta go up in the tube and grab more, both iron plates and concrete. Those are the two resources that I always need when making buildings. Honestly, out of anything that I might put the quantum storage in to like autofill, it would be those two. But that would mean I'd need a whole iron plate thing just for those, which I don't actually have at the moment. I'm stealing my iron plates from elsewhere. There we go. And toss the rest of the crystals in there, along with the ore that I have. Sink all that. Grab 6 whole stacks. Which means we'll do 2 rounds of the iron plates again. Hopefully this is worth it. Hopefully this is actually useful and I don't just do this and then never come back to it. Because that would be such a shame. I can put 1 stack in. Otherwise I'm gonna have to wait for my concrete to go. I mean, we're gonna have to wait just a moment anyway, since we need the iron plates to fill in. And the number of encased industrial beams that I'm gonna be sinking when I get my tier 5 conveyor belts is gonna be insane. Because there's no reason for all of that. Because the number one thing I use them for is, of course, the conveyor belts. So when they're no longer being used for conveyor belts, it's like, well, okay, I guess. Okay, there's that one. Stack number 5. And stack number 6. I'm almost at the point where I can put another stack in to get going. Yay! There we go. Got that running. Now let's head back. We'll have to see if we get any more supplies that we need to pick up. But for now, we have what we need. Actually, since we're here, doing our work around here does make it a little easier to go check in on our star production, which is kind of nice. I think we'll go take a look at that. Unfortunately, it did slow down again. Although I guess I could potentially summer sloop the reefs. Actually, there's no way up, I just realized. I never actually built a way up to that floor. I was using the ladder the whole time. Oops. Cause see, now the problem is I don't actually know where things are built. Oh, hey, okay. In that case, let me snap the ladder right there. Hold on. Okay, no. For a moment, I was worried my iron rods were empty. Now we're good. Yeah, I didn't exactly leave any room for stairs up here, which is a mistake on my part. Ooh, actually, that's almost 400 out of 500. Ah, I do have some summer sloops. I'll plop them in. Oh, not that. Hit the right button, please. So yeah, now this is summer slooped. This is summer slooped. And the Candy Canes are summer slooped. So it should hopefully be running at max capacity, at least without overclocking. Oh. Never mind, there is more quartz there. I thought I grabbed it all. Uh-oh. I think I might have broken it. Oops. There is a tiny amount left, but it's all stuck in there. I think I broke it. Okay. My bad. Hopefully that'll clear up when we start sending proper things. Thank you. Yeah, I saw something that looked like it was lootable. Kinda crazy, cause that crash site should have long since been looted. I'll get to work on you eventually, building. I'll still be able to use this part of the conveyor belt. I'll just have to hook it up to over there. Kind of. It's still gonna need some reworking. I didn't actually. Oh. Well, that's mean. Look how close it was. I didn't realize I needed to pick up more of the industrial encased beams as well. Ooh, just berry. Ooh, okay. There we go. Put that one up. That'll be our iron running. I actually should just go back now. Because I know I'm not going to have enough encased industrial beams for one building, let alone two buildings. And the trek back for the second conveyor belt system. So yeah, I'm just gonna come and grab them now. Since I know for sure I'm gonna... There we go, 6 stacks. should be doing pretty good. I don't think that third stack will quite fit in, but that's fine. I'm sure it'll get used quite soon. Yeah, I won't bother building the second conveyor belt until I actually create the automated wiring. So I also need to connect in Ethereum from up there. Gotta make sure I don't forget about that. Dang, this automated wiring is turning out to be a bigger process than I thought it would. Not liking it. It was nicer when I didn't have to worry about adding all this extra stuff in. This floor should be pretty straightforward. This floor is the quartz, right? Yes, because this is the copper making the shoe. Good. So quartz is incoming. Should be incoming from this one. Well, maybe not that one specifically. Let me change it to be that one. Otherwise, I'd have some issues with our maintenance. I'll admit, I kind of like where the maintenance line is. It's not too bad. What is... Yeah, you can't be nudged, so you're just gonna have to hope that you work... Down a slight bit, but not terrible. I can definitely work with it. But you are just gonna be a straight up constructor set. Which means... I put 240 silica. Funky numbers. I think I like 45 better. So that's 45, 90. $180. It's 240. 56. Hold on. Maybe I will do the third one. That'll technically be just the tiniest bit more. Because that'll be 225. But I think that'll work fine, actually. And that keeps that at a nice 4. So I'll take it. It's fine if there's the tiny deficit, because... oh, whoops. I didn't I kind of forgot that I could do that. Cool. I You hit accidental buttons, like, of course. I'm probably never gonna remember that, but it exists. And what am I gonna do about the power? Oh wait, no. It's actually not the right one. I need a double. I need to hook it up outside still. That's gonna be something I need to figure out. But at least there's that. Of course, I start to accidentally do it. I mean, it works. It is useful. That's all that. That's gonna be making the cell code. I might swap out our stairs. And see if I can just assemble here on this floor. Or I can reposition. I can see about maybe repositioning stairs too. Circuit board. Nope. I want alternate circuit board. 275. Oh, I'm making 993. Definitely a triple. That's still only 68. I'm gonna make a lot of circuit ports, but maybe I could always potentially use these circuit boards for other things. I could always use my excess circuit boards and send them over to my computers, so I stopped using plastic to make computers. I'll have to say on that one. That would take some reworking. But it might be worth looking into. But yeah, stairs are gonna need to go. What? Give me... quick ladder, I need to see how things look. Yeah, this is the only corner that can really do that. I'm thinking I could maybe... do them like that. And then just have a slightly smaller staircase entrance. But I don't technically need that 3. Let me see if this works. The big problem is our storage. That's gonna be mad at me. That's phasing through. Yes, what I could do doesn't have to be right there. I can have it over here. It'd be a little funky. I would set you up like that. Set you up like this. Now that works, except I made this too tall. There we go. That works. Nice. Recipes are set. Everything's all speedy. Cool. Let's go see. About hooking up our power. Oh, right. I need to split this. Let me see about connecting these actually. This might actually be slightly tricky. So that's hooking that up. That's fun. But I might have to do some trickery. That is going to be like right underneath all of these that's coming out. That's not going to work. It's going to have to come out here. If I put you right there, but I want to nudge you to right there. How bad does that look? Yeah, it looks pretty bad. With that, I can make work. Maybe? Ooh. Oh! I might have to move this storage container. That's easy enough. I can make that work, actually. Yeah, that is still enough room. Maybe like that. I mean, that's now phasing right through, but that's alright, because I can now move that. And I'm actually going to see what I can do. You there, and put you there. Yeah, you're the one who's gonna be annoying. Of course you are. that is where I have to place it, but I think that should work. Nope, that's not gonna work. At least not the way I want it. I now have to put you right there, because that won't be able to make the turn. I need to see if this will make the turn. It will. Okay. Now all of these are hooked up, I just need to hook up below. Let's go see about doing that real quick. Actually, how will we do that? So that's now hooked up. Let's go ahead and get our roof access. So I'm like a little unsure on how I'm gonna make this work. Yeah. Not my favorite. It's really not necessary. I'm kind of useless. But I don't like it when the wires cut across like that. So I'll cut that. Ooh, beautiful sight to come out to. Now link that one up, and everything starts running. Got our sheets coming in from up down below, our silica coming in from here, and there we go. Circuit boards. Let's get these heading out and making their way over. Yeah, it's gonna go like that. Because one, it goes around the power. Two, it goes around the other conveyor. There we go. Circuit boards are done. That is now officially 3 of the 4 ingredients. Although they aren't hooked up to any machinery yet. They at least are made and in the same area specifically. Now time to process everything over here. This building barely fits. I will be putting doors on both sides. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna do that. That's more realistic, honestly. Okay. First level is our iron production. I actually need to go take a look at how much iron we're producing to know how many smelters we have. And we're having a bit of a mismatch of conveyor belts over here. You are a 240. You are making more than enough. Because you're purely making steel pipes. It is great seeing the circuit boards making their way over. Totally thought I was going to take damage there. Surprised I didn't. I'm going to need to hook up power to the cafeteria. I have the conveyor belt, but no power yet. I just realized. Okay, hook you up. And I'm gonna see how this goes. I'm gonna have so many. Okay, gotta make sure. Okay, good. I did line them up properly. Should do those first. Then I do this one. It's funny that it's hooking up with the other side, not the one next to it. Nope, nope. Oh, definitely not Mark 1. That would be silly. And I'll lift those up. And it gets 30 per, so 30, 60, 90, 20, perfect. So 2 sets, I won't need to do any overclocking. Let's go ahead and get to merging. These down. Let's get wiring hooked up. I probably should get this copied down as a blueprint. This is the #1 build I build basically anywhere, actually. Because any type of smelting processing, which is usually done on the first floor, it's all the same. I use the same layout. So I should probably look at doing that. Let's actually see. Where is power? Probably up there. Yeah, I think I see one up there. Let's get the second floor entrance done real quick. As it will also help me gain access. Yeah, should be fine to do it here. The power. So it's a little hidden away. Like I might have missed a railing in the other building. But oh well. That's fine. It'll be fine. Make sure you're a double. Pick you up. And let's go hook up everything down here. There we go. Iron ingots. Done. Now, turn them into steel pipes. That's all that we are using these for. So for once, I'm just gonna straight up bring both of them up. Let's get our wall set up, actually. Because the next floor is going to be for carrying pots. Oh, wait, no. Didn't need that one. Honestly, even just the template of an empty building would probably help speed things up. Dozer. Okay, perfect. This is just gonna be simple constructors. You have to place them at least this far away. And here's gonna be the kind of tricky part. These consume 100 a minute. I'm making 240. If I overclock you to 150... No, there's no need to overclock. I can just get 4 of them. Which means... I just... Oh, weird wall glitch. So 2 and 2. They're making 120 each. So between these 4, that's 4. Actually, hold on. Yeah, 120. That's only 1. That's 1 each. In that case, I can just... Well, first off, I guess what I should do is plop those down. But in this case, it's a really simple... Plop them straight in front. No need to be fancy. And honestly, they'll do just fine. Actually, I wonder... What if I turn them to face each other, actually? Yeah, it doesn't overpass, and I can just use a merger. This works even better. Oh, whoops. Didn't quite line that one up as well as I could. Good pipe. Good pipe. Now, in terms of the stator... I now need copper wire. Because what I'm looking at is we're gonna see about. I think I might be able to process my Caterium here. I can input through this wall. I mean, I don't want to directly connect. I actually don't know how much Caterium I am producing. For now, put the ladder down. I don't know exactly where things are going to be placed. But let's actually see about hooking power up to the Caterium. That, and I actually need to hook up power to this floor. I just realized I haven't actually done that. Luckily, it's quite easy to do. At least for the bits that I have set up, I didn't need help. Now, me this. Just sending power through the building works just fine. Actually, I feel like I could set up a big power tower. It's far enough that that might make sense. And honestly, they're not exactly horrendously expensive to create. So I think it's fine if I do this. Especially because I can then use this for any later power needs. Hook you up. Perfect. You are a normal rate, so 120. So the 4 that we have is perfectly fine. Something was aggressive towards me? I don't know what. Let's see about hooking things up. Oh. Well, that's being a little weird. Up there. Get you hooked up. Caterium, 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 and Caterium. I now need to hook up Earth. That's running all of those. Have to make it go this way, but that's fine, actually. I don't have the room to process them on this floor. I don't think. Well, maybe. Hold on. I can hook up 3. Consuming 15. If I were to 30, 15. Hold on, let me... That would be 112, so that's only a tiny bit under. So that could actually work. The one problem is I need more power shards. Oh no, I don't have enough. Oh dear. I was not expecting this. I don't actually have enough. Man. What a wrench to be thrown in. That's something. I have had more than enough for so long. I guess I'll just have to make do. I'll need to try and remember. That is, in fact, no longer the case, and I'm not running at full efficiency. Well, I wonder if I were to follow the east over this way, I might. Actually, there's a power slug nearby. I guess we can go power slug hunting. That was not exactly part of the plan, but I should be able to make it work. Yep. Ugh. Purple! Nice. There they are. Yeah, we got some more. Take that, suckers. I have ranged. Oh, hi. You jump scared me. Where'd you go? Purple slug is definitely good. I need... So obviously I need at least 3 more for the ones I currently have. It would be best if I can get a couple more on top of that for the sake of future processing. Okay, well, I'm glad I got the bacon. pretty straightforward. Sadly, it's only a blue, so it's not the best. We're just gonna start running. I do wonder... Oh, I've actually been around here. Yeah, I know this area. I mean, obviously, I put some power towers down. But I actually recognize the area. There was a slug down there. Okay. Oh. They're not dead. Nice. Here goes. Excuse me. Nope, you're not dead. Now, where's the other hog? Oh, did I kill them both? I think I killed them both. Making sure all the rocks are blown up. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, maybe it's picking up on the one the spiders were targeting. 'Cause yeah, it's saying there's another. Well, that, and I want to make sure I get rid of all the rocks. Spider Guardians came from somewhere, probably this cave. And it's a purple slug. Yep, as expected. Let's go this way. Actually, that is bauxite. I haven't really done anything with bauxite up to this point, actually. Oh, that should be the slug. Yeah, it's just a blue slug, so it's not too difficult. I am low on health, though. I should probably keep a better eye on that. I don't want to accidentally die and then have to come get my stuff. Great. Seems like it might be tracking an underground one. Yeah, it seems like it's most likely... Oh. Would you look at that? Cool. I'll take that.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Aggie. Let me see. I'm gonna see if maybe I can find something up. But it's most likely... Oh, actually? No. I was thinking cave, but I forgot about the fact that I can just look up. Duh. I mean, they're just plants. They're not that dangerous to begin with. With explosives, they're even less dangerous. Now, is there actually another one? Should be... Oh? There it is. A goal! That's convenient. Okay. Well, I mean, I see a boulder here, so I'm immediately going towards that. Oh, it's just a clearing node. Everything's blown up now, so that's something. Let's see, blue slug over here. Honestly, I'm gonna remove my chainsaw and put food there instead. That's probably smarter for me. I just don't use my chainsaw. Okay, let refresh. And off we go, searching for another slug. And yeah, this definitely feels like a slug could be somewhere around the area. I imagine it's up top there, yeah! Okay, there you guys are. There we go. Oh, man. Trying to climb this without building is a little tricky. I did it! We're good! Okay. Off in this direction. Actually, I think I see one on an arch. Yeah, I see one over there. The only question... Okay, I have to be careful of these big trees, because they sometimes hide stuff in them. Aha! I can parachute climb. Okay, looks like our next one's gonna be off in this direction. We're kind of making our way into the bigger forest. Oh, oh, it's right below us, and it's a gold one. Heh. Honestly, these guys are the easiest ones to pick off as you flip down. Hogs move around too much as these spitters. Probably we won't get too much more. There's another gold. So we've gotten multiple of each color at this point. I do have another one nearby. probably above us. Ladder time! Ladders are great for this. Oh, and another one pretty close by. I wonder, is this one up or down? I have to imagine it'd be more likely to be up. Yeah, I'm dropping away. Oh, but I, in my distraction, managed to find Somerset. I can use more of those. And honestly, I don't need to fight. As fun as it is, it's not actually necessary. Right now, when our objective is not to gain materials with which to gather fix-it coupons, it's better to just keep moving. Oh, there you are. I'll be going now. Actually, is this one? This one is down. Ooh, fireball! Oh, there it is. Just on the tree. Okay, stop smacking me over and over again. It's rude. You shouldn't do it. I mean, I do feel like there could be something over here. Yeah, we should probably start making our way back soon. We're starting to get closer to swamp. There's a sphere, I'll take. I still need some more of those. Actually, I need to check how many Mercer Spheres I have. 8. I need like 21 or something. Oh, there's a gold one up there. That, although I could very easily keep hunting. Oh, wait, is that a wreck? That's a wreck. We could pretty easily keep hunting, but I think this is where we should probably end it. And then go back. Because we have other things we need to get done. Just gonna see what I can do about grabbing this one. 50 watts power? We can do that. How much you produce? 30. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me make 10 power shards real quick. Double the amount. Start it up. Of course, that burned through it too quickly. What? Hello? Producing 60, yeah. You should work. It's being weird. Cool. That's all I needed you for. But hey, we got 2 hard drives out of this. Not bad. Actually, why don't we pop down a man and get one of those researching while we head back. Because yeah, now we gotta find our way back. Which should just be west, but who knows what we'll encounter on the way back. Because we were a little jumpy. Yeah, I'll see if I see anything easy on the way. But I won't go out of my way to search for things. In fact, oh yeah, because I remember that little area that we found. This could very well connect up to there. No. Thought that might have been a Mercer sphere, but no, just quite. And so probably would have heard noises if it was a sphere. Well, how convenient. Just sitting out in the open. Close. Not unguarded, then. Well, it's convenient when these are unguarded. Big tree! Hi, big trees. I definitely feel like that little ravine could hold more secrets if I were to keep going and explore it more thoroughly. Also, I need to make sure I continue heading west and not start drifting north. That wouldn't actually help. Does make me wonder what's up there. Because anything that's guarded is definitely worth taking a look at. Man, you're too far away! If you had glided a little closer to me, I could have said hi to you. I need to say hi to them up close at some point. Oh, actually, no, because I haven't gone far enough west. We should be able to hop on the power line. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already grabbed what was in the lake there. Yeah, we're gonna have to see. Hopefully I am able to actually do everything. At this point, I'm almost wondering if I should just, to finish things off, manually craft them and just carry everything over. Because we're so close, but we've also been going for long enough. I guess I haven't actually made the automatic wire yet. That is what we are working on. So yeah, we got more than enough computers. Especially because things have been in the middle of producing while we've been out doing it. So even more have been made. Run away, come through here. Upstairs. Overclock our third one. Are they not producing fast enough? $45. It's producing 15 a minute. Consuming... Oh. That's double. Hold on. 30. Oh, I must have been looking at the wrong numbers. I don't know what numbers I was looking at. Hold on. Pull that out. 30 alone is still a lot. The 30... Oh yeah, these are only producing 60. Hold on. In that case... Let me just do that. 30, so each of them are producing 15, so 2 of them are plenty. Ah. I don't know what math I was doing before. Apparently I have not moused over any of these. Oops. Okay, well, there we go. That's producing 240 wire, 240 wire. That's a lot of wire. In fact, that might be too much wire. That's fine. Moving on to our next floor. Actually, I should probably have this coming up first. That's helpful. Because I know where to put my machines. So I'm actually going to need to split this. But half of it will come up here to cable. Actually. 240 wire per minute. 480. So no, that actually will. It's still within the capabilities of my bots. Now, I need a constructor for cable. 60. I'm gonna get 2 of them. Because half the wires going to cable. Not that one. Cable, 120. Cable, 120. Okay. With that, got the cable. We'll need to combo the steel pipes with the wire. So... steel pipes. Oh. Oh. Whoopsie. I'm gonna have to dissolve those, because I didn't do this properly. I need to make sure this fits first. Oh, these aren't lined up. That's irritating. Why aren't these lined up? They should have been copied down there. Yeah, these aren't lined up. The merging. It's gonna make my life significantly easier if I just redo that. Oh dear. Oops. My bad. Nope, that is not lined up. Hey, yeah, you're lined up. Oh, hold on. Why would those have been placeable? What the heck? These are totally linked. No, they're not. My goodness. Oh. Well, that wasn't supposed to be, filtered. Man. Apparently they weren't linked? Okay, I guess I never really noticed because it wasn't a big deal. But I wonder if I've done that in the past before. Hold on. What ore is this? This is the iron. Right. All the iron that I dumped on the floor, but I guess I forgot about it immediately. Look all that up in. I actually am using the quick tab more. No, these aren't linked up. What? The heck? What am I doing? Okay, this one is certainly linked. Like, we made sure of it. In fact, I'm even gonna place it. Absolutely make sure. Okay, there's no way it's not linked properly. Huh? Because it's linked. Won't link with that. Okay, yeah, no, we are definitely linked up. Although it looks a little funky. Okay. Wait a sec. That's because these ones aren't linked properly. Yeah, these ones weren't linked properly. My goodness, what a mess. That's why these ones refuse to be linked. They were being based off of an incorrect positioning. I mean, it still kind of worked. Okay, link those up. They're running. No overclocks there. Actually, yep, can't pop anything in there. Darn it. So now, finally, we finally figured out the issue. And yes, they do look like they're linking up properly. This is a great example of how it would probably be useful if I were to just make a copy of this bottom floor. Man. All this mess because I messed up a little bit. Now let's chuck all that iron in there. Actually, I should chuck all that iron in as well. Fortunately, it wasn't quite enough. Yeah, you're already full. Hey, guess I'm gonna have some iron to scrap. Toss all of that in. There we go. Oh my goodness. Of course means you're now incorrect. Let me... Yeah, they're both linked! Probably should pay attention to that earlier. Well, now that that problem is fixed, I can do... that. Which I think... I'm just going to do... that. And now I can link these back up. And get that one running again. Fire's back up and running, yeah. Cool. Man, that was a whole mess. I'm glad I found it. Oh, wait, there's a dismantle kit somewhere. Gotta be above me. Right? There it is. Because otherwise I was just gonna sit there until I found it. No thanks. Let me actually put my chainsaw in storage. I don't need it on me. What a mess. Finally taken care of. Now let's get our walls in place. So we have our steel pipes, we have our cable, we have our wire. We should have everything we need to actually make ourselves our automated wire. This is steel pipe, which is going to mix with wire, which I need to split the wire. Let me actually see. I mean, I could put it almost anywhere on this floor, actually. That's at the same time kind of what's tricky about it. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Oh. Well, that's part of it. It was facing the right way last night. There we go. We've already made a lot of wire. We're going to split that between cable production, which I am going to see about getting placed. Go. Okay, so that is wire. Okay. Now, I'm thinking. Hold on. I need to take a look. Our first off, stator 40 wire, 100 wire. Honestly, let's just do the one. That's still gonna produce 12.5 stators, which should be a decent amount. Let's look at our automated wiring recipe. Oh yeah, no, that's plenty, even at max speed. Cool. Yeah, that works wonderfully. Which means we'll just. I'm actually going to plop you down like this. Ooh. Need to have at least that much room. That one is going to be redone to face that way. Open like that, open like that. Get the stators going. Full overclock. I need to actually hook up power. Let's get that done. I'm actually a little disappointed. Power. Oh, came out on this one. Oh, well that works. I'm fine with that. Just drop it in right there. Hook it up right there. Get you right there. Hook you up. As I place another one of these. Right there. Just an immediate hooking. First hub. Automatic wiring. Again, full overclock. We nab our cable from over there. Yeah. Oh, if I do it like that, it's gonna get mad. And I'll just act like that has been one the whole time. I can join power from there. And with this, I will set up these stairs to be right here. Let's get ourselves some power hooked up on that floor, and we're finally gonna be done. Finally. We're certainly making more than 50k. In fact, I in theory could make 2 of these, but my focus is on just getting it at the moment. Why are you not coming through? Yeah, well, what's broken? Oh. Right. It's useful if I hook those up as well. My bad. Oh, that's running it. Honestly, I could totally make more automated wiring. I really don't feel like I need to, it's the thing. Let's get this set up. Finally. Okay. What? Oh, quick. Going that side of the building. That's the opposite side I need it to be. So close. Yes. And then we'll go across the roof. And just barely miss. Hold on, I'm actually going to shorten that. And we make our way down. That's all the encasement strobiums I have. Let's go grab more. Hey, all the stars should be made. Oof. Because, yeah, we only needed like 100 more. And we should have gotten everything working to where they're making 1 a minute. So we should have all the stars we need, plus some extra. Actually, I'm curious. How many computers we got? None, because it wasn't in unload mode. Well, my gosh. I'm making mistake after mistake. Well, that was a little mistake at this point, but still. Well, there's that. Also, I'm gonna open that up, specifically making it a double. While we're here, I'm actually gonna go ahead and get this going. Because we never actually unloaded our computers. Oh, nice. It can barely make it. I'll take it though. Downside, our little maintenance ladder is gonna have to get repositioned, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Red belt is too long. Yep, well, that ladder's not helpful anymore. Now there's that hole in the wall. There we go, computers! Let's go have the final ingredient. Our automated wiring, the one that turned out to be a lot messier than I expected it to be. Well, that and circuit boards. Circuit boards were also partly messy. Although those I technically could have stolen from where the computers were being made. Technically. Yeah, compared to everything else, which has had forever to build up, our automated wire is going to be a little bit sad. That's fine. I could actually, real quick, I am going to summer sloop it up. That way we have a little bit more reliable production. So that we're trying to get to 100 here. And that means I'm gonna need a lot. Oh, perfect! That one summer sloop I grabbed is perfect. Although we will be grabbing the others from the star. So I probably could have made it work. I just had to grab them, that'd be a whole process. It's fine. Yeah, this conveyor belt's gonna go right past the crash. So, that's kind of fun. There we go. Just had to fix that. I have a crisscross here. Actually, I'm going to build this one in reverse. I think that's what I did with the circuit boards initially. There we go, everything is now up there. Well, kind of. Everything should be mostly up there. I'm also gonna grab even more, because I'm pretty sure I used a large chunk. I don't know how much. I did use a large chunk. I guess we're using the indoor ladder, although... Let me place my maintenance ladder. Alright. It's always a little tricky to get this placement properly. There we go. Only problem is there's no roof access yet. Well, there's a very minor dip in that, but you only see it from the top. So I go through here, and then we check on our stars. Have enough. Okay, we'll go do that in a moment. I have them. We have 500 stars. I also realized that this roof is actually inaccurate. I'm a doo-doo, and did it incorrectly. This one needs to be a 4 high. Because we're using the quad machine. So, oopsie. There goes our, maintenance ladder being incorrect. Here we go. The manufacturer. The big one. One that's a mess. But first, I just realized I don't actually have the... Oh, they're coming from another building. So it'll be along... Well, actually, I can make it along this back. I need to output from that building back over here. I thought we were there. Still gonna take us just a sec. I'm actually going to make use of this conveyor belt and sneak my way in. But here we go. Heavy modular frames. Need to connect to the other building. Which means I now need to figure out just how far it can reach. Okay. This isn't exactly the easiest thing to measure. I'm gonna have to climb back up. About the tree. Yeah, that works. Oh man, I was on it. Dang it. Okay. Going around. Wait. Nope. I need to be up a floor. Good. Yeah, up a floor. Things are a little complicated at times. We go through here. Make our way up. Come over here. This is pit stop number 1. I realized I need to actually put that in. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need another support. Yeah, it doesn't quite reach. But should reach if I put a support. Go! This one's now hooked up! We have all 4 hooked up. Finally. Now, we can place down the monster of a manufacturer. Same one that we had to use for our computing. Big area for just this one machine. Seems about right. Okay, everything's hooked up. For input specifically, where's power on this building? Oh, I never hooked it up because this building didn't have a wall before. Oops. Okay, well, it's hooked up on that side. Let's go re-hook power, I guess. Man, this is what I get for skipping on it earlier. Okay. Oh, there. Yeah, I forgot about that. I should probably clear that off, actually. Quartz crystals are not very useful. Try and grab it. I'll have to put all these circuit boards in manually. You know what? That's gonna be more reliable, I think. I don't know how many circuit boards I'd have to pick up otherwise. Adaptive control unit, go! Crafting bins. Go! I need more power strength. Because I should have all the supplies being produced quickly enough. Full speed this. Let's get our roof access going. We always need it. Rather than running down who knows how many sets of stairs. We'll just jump off the top instead. Now, yeah, look at that. We haven't even started production. Oh boy. There we go. Everything is running. Finally. Oh, right, I forgot my ladder. It doesn't work because I had to extend the roof. There we go. Let me get one last thing. Our storage. And now, I'm also going to go steal the summer sloops from downstairs and put them in there. Because these things don't need to be summer slooped in. I don't care about them. They're actually kind of useless, unless I want to do any kind of decorating. There's also technically no way up from the first floor to the second floor inside like there usually is. Grab that. There we go. Hard drive. Quick wire stator. We could have done it. Just straight up heavy oil residue produces the resin. Because I already have my framework all automated. That was automated a long time ago. So I'm not going to change it. So let's go for the heavy oil. Next up, holiday event. 500 stars. And we're complete. We completed the holiday event.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny. You are such a wonderful person. I am sure every other human would agree. Let's call them right now. Oh no, they're not picking up. I am sure it's nothing, except... Oh, look. Earth is gone. Everyone's gone. Does that make you feel good? Fortunately for you, this was only a simulation of the possible consequences of neglecting your duties. Happy holidays.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's take a quick look around this time. For that, I need turbo ammo. Which I need that. I could start looking at turbo fuel. That would be repurposing cobalt. And that would give me a proper use for the heavy residue. I've never actually looked at turbo fuel because I was like, it's not really important. I could totally look towards that. The only thing is I need to get packager. So I think I might use my hard drive for that. Because turbo fuel will unlock turbo rifle ammo. Oh, hold on. I can do that. I know where to get both computers and smokeless powder. We should do that. That one... I'll need to make the oscillators. But computers and heavy modular frames are now being automated. Power slugs, I'm waiting to be able to create the time crystal. Yeah, I don't have the ability to make those yet. Deuterium homing rifle. If I automate my rifle system, I could easily get that. Programmable splitter, not far off because I've got computers and heavy modular frames. I would just have to make the AI layers, which wouldn't be too terribly hard to manufacture myself. This is what I need the 23 Mercer spheres for. And then I'll need a whole 100 power shells. But I also need singularity cells, which are required to power portals. So I'll have portals at some point. That would be fun. That's probably chapter 5. Cool. Well, don't think I need that anymore. Actually, hold on. Let's swap it down again. Let me add that to my to-do list. Yeah, I've nearly got everything in my quantum storage, actually. Let's go do that real quick, because we have to wait just a little bit for it to process anyway. I'm going to be stealing all the computers from up here. We'll have to go travel to get the smokeless powder. I mean, it's already made 14. That's actually pretty good. Okay, computers. 1. Why are you idle? Okay. 2. It's because I'm playing Doubt Duh. 3. I'm going to fill up my quantum storage as well. 4. And then 1 more for the actual expansion. That'll actually leave me with a few extras, which I will be able to put into the sink, just because. Now, is that the best use of my computers? Probably not. But it's fine. Ooh, we should be able to see the final level of the tree. I mean, it's probably only going to add a star on top, but still. The tree is complete. There it is! Doesn't really look any different from far away. But yep, I do believe there's a star on top of there. It's shiny. Off we go to grab our smokeless powder. Man, we came over here once to pick up the plastic, and then that's about it. We haven't really been over to this half of the production. I do see the train just left, so we'll be taking the power lines. Hopefully, by the time we make it back, it'll be complete. Or at the very least, very close. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, luckily, everything was mostly built up beforehand. That's gonna have definitely made production a little easier for that second. But we did it. It was right on the edge. We're gonna end soon. But we did it. We made it. And we got phase 3 complete. Or we're about to have phase 3 complete once we get back. Hehe, you're too slow. I do wonder if there's anything over there, because I've never actually gone down there. And obviously, since I'm riding the power line, I don't have anything else out to take a look. Yeah, I want to go that way, not that way. Hi down there. You sometimes manage to shoot me off. Okay, no, we're good today. But yeah, sometimes his fireballs actually do hit and bump me off my power line here, and it's not very nice of him. I should. I think I have a man set up here. No, not a man. Oh, I could do clusters. Hold on. While we're over here, let's do clusters.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Yep, cool. I only need 50, so I'm waiting for this to build up just barely enough. And 51. Oh, actually, I can put the 1 back. And now, we are going to take our explosives train. That is, oh, it's all the way over there. That's gonna take a while to get to you. In that case, I'll just use the power line. Okay, we need to go grab 200 Nobilisks. Nearly missed that. Woo, that would have been fun. But actually, we can probably take the computer train. Well, it's taking the computers. I cannot remember the little circle thing's name. No matter what I do, we've been working on it all day. And I still cannot remember its name. It's actually kind of annoying. Well, I'll take the computer crafting train. There we go. Kinda? Even that doesn't quite work. Gar. I actually wonder. Well, it looks like I can't quite. Oh, there's radiation there. I forgot about that. Excuse you, that was incredibly rude. I just took fall damage. A little bit glitched out there. Let me see. Is that a man? Yeah, that's a man. Cool. Just grab 4 stacks of Nobliths, just because I can. Cluster, no problem.
Cluster
We're on our way.
Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Oh, come on, that last one totally counts. Totally. Let's take a look. I've actually got multiple Nobelisks. See, I can't really automate gas Nobelisks very easily. Because they require biomass, and that's not going to be entirely renewable. Pulse requires oscillators, which I haven't gone through the process of messing with. However, we're totally going to have way more cable than we need. I could also get iron. We might be able to make this work. We might be able to get the crystal oscillators automated soon. Because those aren't a terrible one to automate. And as for cluster, those are totally doable. Because it's just gonna make use of that smokeless. Which really just means I'll add another station. I'll just hijack the track that's already here and just send it down. Totally doable. And without too much difficulty. I can also clear my list, because that is done. Alright, let's make our way back. The only downside of going this way is I won't have any power lines, so I either have to run myself or wait for the train. Which that one, adaptive control unit, it's a little hard to estimate where it actually is. It is kind of funny seeing these massive pillars up of elevators. It's kind of fun. Okay, making our way up. Oh, adaptive control unit. It's here! That is actually amazing timing. So we'll just catch a ride on here. And hey, it's actually picking up this time. Unlike last time where I didn't unload properly. Maybe I'd... Yeah, we got all that work done. We got all the work done over here. We've been doing a pretty good job. We've made some progress. It's been a lot of work, though. It is kind of fun seeing 5 buildings coming over the horizon there. There's 5 new buildings that weren't there previously. Although technically, 2 of those just popped up. You guys didn't get to see that, but they're nothing fancy. They're just about the same as every other building that I make. Especially because most of the supplies in there I'd already made. We are going to take the maintenance ladder. I'm very excited to get the electric jetpack. Because that'll make climbing up here a lot easier, along with just building in general. They'll be able to fly. Well, that's an inconvenience. Oh wait, it's not Sommersloop. I never actually put the Sommersloop in. Shoot. We totally would have been done. Look at that, 46? Man. But there's nothing I can do to speed this up. Trying to think. I don't know. Let me take a stack of everything. I'll take what I have. So I'm gonna just see if I can maybe speed this up a little bit. And I'm gonna go do another machine. And I'll just manually put these in. Because we're close enough. And obviously all the supplies are going in, it's already being worked on. For this one-time event, I'm speeding things up. Because over here, I've got my test machine. Anytime I need to, for sure, look at a recipe, I come and take a look here. Slowly overclock it. Dump those in. Dump those in. Dump those in. Dump those in. Actually, I probably should dump that in. Certainly dump that in. There we go. And in the meantime, most people are oh. Whoops. I just realized I was an idiot. I put these in the wrong one. I meant to put those in here. Yeah, that's better. 13 coupons, not bad. Yeah, let's go fill up our inventory with supplies. Is this thing still going? No. Time for it to swap to Mycelia. Let that get going. And the leaves are getting trashed. Not that they'll do anything, just getting a mess of it. That can be dismantled. iron rods. How many have I used? A number of them, actually. Okay. Okay, we need iron plates. I need to remember to grab motors, actually. Apparently I'm a little short on rubber. Ooh, modular frames. I mean, I'm grabbing a bunch of stuff from in here anyways. Grab iron sheets. I'll just put all three in there for now. Reinforced iron sheets as well. Actually, yeah, that should be plenty. Coming up here, where was it? It was this building that was doing the modular frames, right? Yeah. Looking at our modular frames, we need a second stack. Versatile framework. Don't think I need that. Nope. All good. Okay. Steel beams. I used up all of mine, apparently. Do I need steel pipes? No. Pipes are good. Just beams. Let's go grab some of those. I don't know. 2 stacks. Is anything extra? I'm just gonna dump. Okay, so that's that. Concrete and cable I can go grab. Let's go grab those. Once I'm done topping off my quantum storage, I'll head back over and hopefully things will be done. What about wire? I actually need to pick up some wire too. I don't actually know how much cabling. Apparently a lot, actually. Pure. Three stacks of cable. Looks like... Yep, that's gonna take a moment. Okay. I'll be good on iron plates. Let's grab concrete next. It's gonna take forever to go through the wire, though. Terms of concrete's up here. How much do I need? Oh, I actually need more copper sheets. I guess I can go grab those. I'll need 2 stacks. Yeah, that level of wire is bad compared to what we have been making. See, all of that needs to go in, and 3 of those are 500s. That's fun. Let those get to work. Actually, go. Let me go see what has been made. Okay, it managed to make 10 of them. But it did... It ran out of the wiring. I guess the wire stacks are actually the smallest. But that still made 10. And the other one was double that. So we should have made at least 20. I mean, yeah, it has been 10 minutes, so it better have made a lot. That actually should be really good timing then. 10 minutes, about 2.5. Oh dear. I think my mouse just died on me. My goodness. Okay. I need to, figure this out. Yeah. Not wanting to cooperate. I did not think about this problem until just a little bit ago, and it just so had to occur, of course. Cool. Gotta make this work. I could have set this up better, but I didn't, and now it's coming back to bite me. Yeah, it, for whatever reason, did not cross my mind that a wireless mouse would eventually die. Its battery would run out. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind. But it eventually did. But I'd already set it up as wireless, so I had to go wire it. I also, for whatever reason, didn't think, oh hey, how is it gonna charge? Maybe it can work while it's plugged in to charge. And yeah, it totally works. There we go. I have... I'm being a... Really? Yeah. Why is it... Okay, there we go. My shift button got stuck for a moment there. We got our 100! I guess I'll just scrap the extra materials because I can't put them back in. It nearly went split. Cricket! Yeah, I don't know if I would die from that height, but I would definitely hurt a lot. So many things kept going wrong. Up until the very end when my mouse got mad at me. Man, nothing seems to want to let us finish. But we did it. That's not where I submit this. We've finished phase 3 of the space element. On to phase 4. All loaded up. Locked in.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress
Set it up.
presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers
Aluminum,
7 and 8 in
hover
the hub.
pack,
In
nuclear.
fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so
I'll
that
probably
even
go
a monkey
straight
could
for the
understand
nuclear,
it, so you should have
honestly.
no issues.
Or at least as
Speaking
quickly
of
as
which,
I
I
can.
don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
Ooh, thermal propulsion
Instead, I will be
rocket.
providing
Wow.
some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Phase 4. Off it goes. Launch. Can't actually see it right now. Is this a bad time? Come on, clear for clouds. Yeah, there we go.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fix
The
its
outer rim is
predictions
built?
indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Ooh, so fun. Yeah, this is the furthest I have ever gotten. Because I never completed Phase 4, because previously, before version 1 release, it was a situation where they had really increased the cost of everything. So it was a lot harder to get things. But this is about where I stopped. Oh, getting bauxite. Makes sense for the aluminum and the aluminum casings. Oh, scannable resource raw quartz, huh? I already have quartz. I guess if you hadn't done the MAM research yet. We'll be doing some stuff with aluminum there. Honestly, that's easy. We could totally grab everything and just plop it in. Hover pack. Oh, I need aluminum sheets for that, unfortunately. Means I need to do the whole bauxite refinement thing. Mark 5 also requires aluminum. In fact, I'm going to assume those aluminum sheets are the material. 780 resources per minute. That's pretty good. The hazmat suit. Unfortunately, also requires aluminum. But we will be able to access and make use of the radiation for the uranium. Control system development. Supercomputers. Sulfuric acid. Battery. So I guess that sulfur could come in handy in making batteries. A radio control unit, whatever that is. The assembly director system. That's one of the parts we need to make. For tier 8, we've got drones, which are going to be super useful. They actually will need radio control units and 2 sinks of aluminum. our nuclear power, which honestly, we just need to make supercomputers. Which means we need aluminum. Honestly, because what I'll immediately do is the main thing I'm going to set up is alclad aluminum sheets. Then I'll set up some aluminum casings. And that'll allow me access to everything else. We might run into some issues of our computers, because I don't remember exactly how many computers we were producing. That, and we'd run into the issue with the plastic. However, something that we could look at doing, actually, we could make computers much better. In fact, we could produce our computers up with the rest of everything and not even have to ship it through the train. Because those crystal oscillators weren't actually that bad. We might look at doing that. And then, of course, in Tier 8, advanced aluminum production, the fused modular frames. We got some of those early on, man. Ooh. We'll finally be able to use the nitrogen. I assume it's going to be related to potentially the nuclear power. Mark III miners. Nitric acid. Particle accelerator. Matter generation. Hello? Copper powder. Nuclear pasta ingredient. So fuel rod. So hold on. Okay, so we've got the basic fuel tier of just normal, straight up uranium. Nice and simple. Nuclear waste. So I have to make sure that our input is high enough. I mean, that makes sense. That's any power source. We'll have to do something with the nuclear waste. I wonder if we can sink nuclear waste. That would be something. But I guess the plutonium fuel rod would be the more advanced version. Nitric acid. Fuel production, okay. I mean, I am quite curious about the particle accelerator, but that's going to require us to get fused modular frames, cooling systems, and turbo motors. So we'll have to unlock leading edge production and advanced aluminum, which obviously for both of those, we'd need to get supercomputer, which means we'll have to get the control system. So there's a lot that we'll need to do. Sadly, we can't get to the plutonium fuel rod. That's fine. As long as we get nuclear power, which will just require supercomputer. Unfortunately, supercomputer goes the whole process of needing bauxite refinements. Although, I will be able to, once I unlock this, well, which honestly, that's the only one we can do. That'll allow us pretty easy to set up. Actually, cable I don't want to scrap. Probably don't want to scrap my iron plates. I use those a lot in building. Concrete is working on it. Okay. Things that we are gonna scrap are all these. Okay, I really do feel like I could quite easily get those materials. And since that's the only one we can do, let's just look at grabbing them real quick. I know I'm getting distracted, but we've come this far, and I want to start this up. Especially one that's so easy since we've got everything fully automated already. The only thing I am potentially worried about would be computers, and I feel like we had a big enough backlog that shouldn't be a problem. I guess potentially the heavy modular frames could be a concern. I missed. That's not helpful. Oh, bye train. Luckily, I don't actually need you. That's 100. Grab the rubber too. That's 500 rubber, or 400 rubber. That's 200 motors. $500 rubber. 250 motors. And all that is done! Yay! Now, those are things that we haven't been touching in a while. Although, actually, hold on. Didn't I, motor. I needed more motors, actually. Might as well. And I'll just scrap the extras. We'll head over, get the modular frames and computers, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, it definitely would be important for me to make the computers, so I think since we're making a ridiculous amount of circuit boards, we're just making them already. We set things up too efficiently there. Then I'll just use them to make the computer, or use the extras to make the computers, and I'll just get the crystal oscillator so I don't need to worry about the plastic. And that's a higher production rate anyways, so that works pretty well. Yeah, that's obviously I don't know the recipe for the supercomputers yet, but I'm sure I'm gonna need computers in it. Like, that would just make sense, wouldn't it? So, that's what I think I'll get done. Although that might not be until I actually need to. Just because I want to get my power sorted out first. Also, look at that. It's already making more. I mean, I'll leave everything in here. Because, I mean, why not? It's working just fine. It's also kind of funny. I'm grabbing more of these because I threw the ones that I did have into the sink. I mean, I guess they wouldn't have been enough. But it is kind of funny that I threw them all in. And now I need more. Whoopsie, my bad. Although it does make me wonder, do I have any aluminum sheets in my quantum storage? Because I'm sure I found some at some point. In that case, the question would be how many did I have? Not even 100. So yeah, that's not gonna be enough. There we go. Immediately.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new
Oh, not too
production
far
challenges.
away.
If it helps, many others have done this
Nice.
before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
That's actually great that there's some pretty close by. In fact, that should be just up there on that cliff. Which means our train track might actually be close to it. Cool. That could be convenient. But, there we go. It's done. We've now got all the aluminum stuff. The quartz wasn't actually that helpful. But yeah, very good. We did it. Yay! Oh man, that was a whole process. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you all later. Bye.